Uh-oh.
I'm gonna get some apple juice for my apricorns.
Where are my torches? What you knocking about?
Knock, knocking on heaven's door. Better not be bothering me.
You have outlasted my need. Fuck you. What's that sound? Holy shit, shiny Chatot. Hey there, buddy. How's it going? Okay, you're level 36. You'll probably survive heavy high health horse powers for a single strength. Don't kill. Okay, that's not gonna survive another one, so you're gonna get caught in this ball, whether you like it or not. If only you would go to sleep. Fuck yeah! Oh.
Cornfish, get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, okay. Do I still have a... No, I don't. Magikarp. Are you a regular Magikarp? I think you look about a normal Magikarp. Or fish.
Get your fucking goldfish ass out of here.
Not shiny, not nothing. Like, unless you're cool, I can't justify catching you. If you survive this. It's crazy. Poliwag always looks shiny. But I don't think this one's shiny. So it wasn't sparkling like the Chatot earlier. Goldie. Pussy, 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 pussy. Survive this. Okay, you survived it. Cool. Did you fucking bone? Okay, bud. Mud still woke up. It's a bit late for that, huh? A grenade! If you survive, I'll catch your ass. Alright, I'm catching your ass. Talking about my turn to act. Stunfisk. Double Phantom Menace. Double Phantom Menace. I think a bite. If you survive a bite, I'll catch you. Oh, if you survive 2 bites. Like, what the fuck? There we go. Alright. Deep sea scale. Oh, prism scale. I'm a fucking retard. Now where's Feebas? Little Feebas madness. Give me Feebas madness. If you survive an Aqua Tail, you live. You need to actually get attacked, though. You know, fuck it. You didn't survive getting hit, but like... You had 2 turns of me just bullshitting, trying to kill your ass. Oh, I already have you. Never mind. So look at that Pokeball. I'm gonna kill your ass. I wonder if... No. Have you. Though if you can survive this, I'll consider keeping you for the living dex. Consider. Who's considering? aren't getting saved. Barboach, Barboach! If you survive this, you need to actually get hit. You know what? Alright. Sweet Betty still going on. Okay. Bro is standing in the water. What the fuck? Goodbye, Barboach. Look at this dude. Okay, so there, and then Ia Papa. Yeah, Papa. Are these the Papa? Okay. Forgot. And then, yeah.
Gives us problems. At least Sonic High School aged up its characters. Is this illegal? Like, seriously, I'm having second thoughts. Ben is in the sick. Am I gonna get registered? Okay, so remember when it said that the Wimpy Kid universe is frozen in time, rendering its characters forever their ages? That is because they are elementary beings made of pure energy, no concept of relativity, and that the forms we see in the books are the closest to what our human minds can comprehend. That's it. That's the canon explanation, and totally not a disclaimer from an FBI agent who's bug my apartment.
Good luck.
Now that that's out of the way, let's begin. Oh, great, author's notes. This not only is extremely messed up, so much so it nearly got removed from r/1 diaper, and I had to stop uploading it to Reddit to avoid being in trouble with the mods. Good lord. How bad does someone have to be to make a Reddit mod Swedish? I'm afraid. I don't think even Hennessy can don't pay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Abort! Abort! It's No Nuts November in the Heffley household, and the host is none other than Susan, who's offering an infinite nut pass to whoever can last the whole month. This is totally normal and well adjusted, especially when you consider that Susan actually incurs temptation on the rest of the family. Frank is eliminated on day one because he literally sleeps next to the woman running the contest, but it also might be because he's having an affair with Jefferson. According to Manny,
Luck.
Matt's committed to Narcan. There's a brief incident at school.
Nanab is like.
Greg sees Holly Milton loses control.
I actually don't know.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Look at this chicken drumming. Why'd you have to emphasize with those little line things? Is this a psyop? Are you using Holly Milton who loses control and oh god. Oh, for fuck's sake. Look at this chicken drumming. Why'd you have to emphasize with those little line things? Is this a psyop? Are you trying to implicate me in something? We already have a canon book called Hard Luck.
Oh, there we go.
Voice of often didn't stoop that low, believe it or not. No, actually, believe it all the time. It gets worse. Manny
What pair?
contest when a classmate of his forced him to finish with a vacuum cleaner. Even then, and then he shoots himself after leaving a note. Frick you, Megan. I can't say that word. It's a slur. Only little kids can say it. I'm not of the proper demographic.
Pineapple.
I've got too much hair.
Pretty sure.
Wrong places. The one good
Pineapples
thing
were
about this
over
fanfiction
there.
is the continued trend of Manny abuse. It's difficult to talk about this fanfiction because it seems each following sentence is trying to top the last in how horrible
Yeah.
it is. Like, you thought Manny shooting himself was bad? How about the pig losing No Nuts November because it,
Pomeg.
quote, used Manny's corpse as a fleshlight or some shit? Still there for that? How it's cringe. But none of that matters because Thanksgiving is coming up, and both Grandpa and Susan enjoy sabotaging the rest of the Happy family. So Craig's really gonna watch his back on this front. Actually, both, because everyone in this thing is a cum stain ball sickness.
Pomeg.
If Greg survives
Kelpsy.
Greg to nut. She stabs Grandma to death after she disapproves of the contest and shows up in her stripper gear and Grace. How are these characters the author of this fanfic, myself, and everyone watching this video not in prison yet? She then welds everyone in the house and walks around naked. Greg questions how he could possibly get turned on by her middle-aged raisin. Greg proceeds to frame this drastic term and then says, annoying.
Kelpsy berry.
Susan revealing herself to be notorious mass murderer and gay porn star Sammy Twitchdick. It says, I'm fucking done. I'm sitting here for Saturday morning writing about how Susan Effler is actually Sammy Twitchdick. Just wrap it up.
Qualot berry.
All things good. Okay. Whatever you say. There's a chase sequence. Greg kills Sammy Twitchdick and wins the contest. Unless it comes to hypothermia in the process. The final image actually looks terrible and you should be ashamed of yourself. And they all lived happily ever after. The end. Well, at least it wasn't as odd as Sonic High School. Despite how wretched and degenerate this fanfic was, it still manages to read like a Mickey Kid album made with no understatement. Spectacular work from this part. It's all
Hondu berry.
and it's all recognizable. And it's largely effective. There is art. It's something that makes these specific fan works stand out. And it is horrible.
Greppa berry. Man, that was already fucking there.
All this begs the question, why do we do this? Why do we take these beloved, kid-friendly characters and put them in scenarios worthy of the most overzealous infernal tormentor? Well, because it's
Tomato berry.
but also there could be something a bit deeper going on. It's certainly cliche to derive humor from take a child with icon and turn a dark and edgy route. Sometimes it works out better than you'd
Tuga
expect.
berry.
Other times it's cynical trash profiting off expired copyright protections. And other times it's incomprehensible. But I think the enduring popularity of Wimpy Kid LLBs isn't just a testament to the dedicated fan base, but also to the source material. Diary of a Wimpy Kid isn't your typical kid series.
Cornberry. Magostberry.
Berry. Things happen to bad people and vice versa, and sometimes things are even non-existent. It's an acknowledgement of reality that doesn't talk down to your audience. It teaches them that life isn't always a story of blessing with righteous words and deserving losers. It reminds them that they've all known Greg or Roger or Rowley in their lives, or hell, sometimes more except that they've been Greg or Roger or Rowley at some point in their lives. And this heaping dose of reality is filtered through simple doodles and childish font that I don't think is necessarily trying to appeal to children, but rather imitating a childish style to frame these truths in a way that's simple and accessible. It seems as though
Rabuta
this
berry.
series might be more mature, some give it credit for. And I think that translates more readily to the shocking depraved depths that some of these LOBs reach. And it also shows that these fanworks demonstrate not just an understanding of the source material, but also an appreciation of it. Taking something we love and corrupting it may seem like a strange way to pay tribute, but hey, that's just how people are. And that's life. Take care, everyone. We'll see you all next time.
Michael, don't leave me here. Michael.
definitely active animated movie franchises out there. I don't think there's any series that's been as touching bad as Despicable Me. These movies are often thought of by the community at large as cash grabs.
Wow, this. Honor. You actually like this?
But at its core, Despicable Me is the story of a supervillain whose heart is changed when he adopts a reborn daughter.
Cardania.
Which is why I think the real downfall of the Despicable Me franchise is that it's terrified of its
Why did you crit? What, that wasn't a crit? It wasn't very effective. You just died because you're retarded?
surprisingly excellent TV concerts. Illumination's flagship series is now at 7 entries, with 4 mainline Despicable Me movies and 3 Minions prequel films. That's 7 movies in 16 years, compared to Toy Story's 5 movies in about 30. And yeah, as far as I'm concerned, Lightyear doesn't count. In that time, the Minions have become an immovable figure. Having firmly
Stunfisk already have you last. Here you go, die in a hole. Oh, that's a new version? Oh, it's female. Cool. Wow. You really just killed yourself anyway. Cool. I'm pissed the fuck off. I'm gonna fucking... Don't catch. Man, what the fuck? What the fuck? Go miss a pod. Don't die. Damn! No. Come on. Rip off Palkia. Not even enable? What the fuck you talking about? What the fuck? What are you talking about? Not even a nibble. Is that a Oshawott? Hi, Oshawott!
We do get one nice moment where Rue tries to gently bring it to her that she probably won't actually find it beautiful. But it's not
That's a weird shell you got. There we go. Law by Mike equals poop. Okay. Law by poop equals Mike. Remoraid. I can finally talk in your streams again. Me and Levani were made for each other. Okay, buddy. Wine. Strong arm, wine, 6-7. Bite once more. Bite once more. There we go. What? Start making hate comments against Law by Mike, you'll get more attention? No. I saw your comment in the Kaldruki video that I was in. Yeah, I saw you saw it. Unfortunately, my comments were kinda overshadowed by the Epstein is better than Michael Jackson law by Mike No Law by Poop Yes. What? No one was really talking about what I said. Some guy in it also informed everyone that I'm a Pokephile. However, his comment got no likes. Stop fucking swimming away. What are you doing? I have extreme hatred against the Pokemon franchise. What happened? Why do you hate the Pokemon franchise?
Go us apart. My nemesis, I will kill you once again.
C-Tib is a Sigma with 670 aura. Okay.
Nemesis, go Lizapod. I will kill you.
Dynamo! Well, first off, it released on the Game Boy when it was dying, and then there were better alternatives at the time. It's not like Game Freak never made a game for another console. I'm pretty sure it released on the Game Boy specifically because the creator was like, hey, the Game Boy has like these little link cables and you can trade with them. I think I have an idea for trading, you know? And you can like trade it all with the other kids in the playground and battle them. As for your level, you're level 4, so I think you will get caught easy. Why are you all the way in the air? Yeah, get back in the water, you fucking leech. Where did you come from? Well, bird, how do you like this bird, bird? Yeah, get on my shoulder, and I'll show you this guy, and they'll go on my shoulder too. Now if I do F5, I have 2 birds on my shoulder, and they're both like basically the same color. Second Pokemon tries to have an environmentalist message, but pretty much the whole thing you do in it is cage fight with other animals for a long time. You needed to forcibly catch them instead of letting them come to you. Forcibly catch them instead of letting them come to you. When did you ever let them come to you in any game ever? Sonic the Hedgehog did the environmental message better. Also, what specifically was the environmental message? Okay, Sword and Shield camping? ID, okay then. But isn't that in essence just like placing bait somewhere and then catching the Pokemon anyway? I know they come if they smell the curry. You can even do a glitch if the Pokemon is big enough. Like, you can do a glitch where if the Pokemon's big enough, you can duplicate the Pokemon with the curry. The message was pretty much to treat animals well. Isn't that generally what they say in all the Pokemon games? The environmental message would would probably have to be more focused. That's the message. Treat Pokemon well, even if you're battling them. I'm pretty sure, like, Gen 3 has a much stronger environmental, like, theme going on. Like, hey, you don't want the ocean to be too big, because you can't live on only ocean, and you don't want the ocean to be too small, because things live in the ocean. So these idiots who want to expand and destroy the ocean are idiots. You know, type shit. Like, I'm pretty sure it could have been a message for water expanding ver going against humanity extinction, since I think that was the intent of Team Water. Team Aqua wanted to expand the ocean to make more space for water Pokemon, and Team Magma wanted to expand land for building as well as land Pokemon. Palm Tree Berry. Anyway, with the Gen 2, I think what they're trying to say is, like, be respectful of tradition, stuff like that. That's generally what they want in Gen 2, because it's very historical with everything. It's got, like, this burnt tower, much lore with the birds, not with the birds, with the Ho-Oh, and they revived the dogs. Whatmel is over here. And it's got, like, ancient mysteries, like the unknown. I think something in Gen 5 had something against humanity extinction. I'd say you might be thinking about how in Gen 5 Team Plasma try to be like, hey, the Pokemon, they don't want to be here with you in the Pokeballs, so how about you just release all the Pokemon, get rid of all your Pokeballs, so that we can have all the Pokemon, and all the Pokeballs, so you can't fight against us, you know? That's the kind of thing that they wanted for Team Plasma. Yeah, I was looking for Botmel. Durin is over there. Blue. I wish Levani would treat me like it. Okay. I feel like if you want to, like, criticize something, you need to at least know what's going on. Aka berries all the way across the damn fucking farm. Electivire. Level 50. How about I use my level 30 watchtail? High horsepower. Did I fucking... Another high horsepower. Also, I don't find it fun, but I think that's subjective, and I can't exactly point out why. So what games do you find fun, if you don't like Pokemon? I could probably pinpoint some reasons you don't find specifically Pokemon fun. Knuckles Chaotix? It's probably not fast-paced enough for you. It's just like, do you not like all RPGs? Because, like, most RPGs are pretty slow-paced. You have to read through things. Maybe. But you probably would like Pokken. It's like Tekken, but for Pokemon. Okay, now we're looking for the Aka Berry. There's the Aka Berry. Pasho Berry. I saw Pasho Berry earlier in the water, but it's gone now. Most definitely gone now. Here's my Pashos. Wakan Berry. Rindo Berry. There's a Rindo Berry around here somewhere. Here they are. Yashberry. It's like over here. Pokemon is only good in the big 34. Do you like Lucario at all? Because I'm pretty sure Lucario's in Pokken. I don't know too much about Pokken, but I'm pretty sure I've seen Lucario around in Pokken. Eh. don't really care about Lucario. Mewtwo might be as well. Do you like Mewtwo? Oh, this is the one. Yeah. Okay. Choppleberry, that's like way over here. Kebia berry is over here. I don't really care about Lucario. Same with Lucario, you fell off. Okay, and Shuka berry is over here somewhere. Yeah. Koba berry is all the way over there. By all the way over there, I mean right here. Oh, Payapa. Payapa's all the way over here. What did I just get? Hashberry. Get this fucking Hashberry out of here. Out of here. Out of this house. Okay, yeah, Payapa berry.
I will kill you, Golisopod.
I want to burn every Dreamcast and PS1 in the world. Why? Man, what the fuck? The PS1 undeservedly won over the Sega Saturn despite being weaker in both 2D and 3D, according to Sega Retro, and would be more expensive if it came with the memory thing the Saturn did. The Dreamcast had Sonic Adventure 1 and Echo the Dolphin Tides of Time. Can you play PC Genjin? What is that? Apparently it's on the GameCube, which means since I have a Wii, I could technically play it, and technically play it on stream, but I won't. Does that anger you? Know what's on the PC Engine? I don't know what a PC Engine is. But the box art I saw had GameCube on it. The PC Engine was known as the TurboGrafx 16 in America. Okay. PC Genjin just had a sequel on the GameCube. Can you play Air Zonk? What is Air Zonk? No, because apparently it doesn't even have a GameCube sequel. Can you play play either the PC Engine or Sega Saturn version of Bomberman? No, because I don't have either of those. I just caught you. You're going to hell.
Not only recognized them, but also has a tracker on the honey badger. But they don't know that yet, and as far as Brood and Poppy are concerned, their heist was a success, and Brood doesn't have to worry about Poppy spilling the beans on his secret identity. Which is perfect because it's time for Brood and Lucy to take a trip to the country.
Do you have a Nintendo 64 disk drive / Famicom disk drive / Virtual Boy? EA made a game on the N64. Huh. Well, I don't have a Nintendo 64 disk drive, I don't have a Famicom disk drive, and I don't have a Virtual Boy. Nintendo 64 disk drive at least? No. Okay.
Club with their neighbors and leave their 4 kids at home alone to hang out with Poppy. Not only that, but then Agnes answers the door for a stranger who turns out to be
What console do you have?
And Margot
Oh, what consoles? I have an NES, an SNES, I have a Wii, I have 2 Game Boy Advances, but I gave one to my sibling. I have DS Lite. I have 2 3DSs. None of them are 3DS XLs. Can he play Sport Hero? No. I have Switch and Switch 2. Come on, that released on the Wii. 1, didn't know that. 2, can you play Spore Creatures DS? No. Because I don't want to be playing these games. I want to be playing these games, even if I have them jailbroken, so I theoretically could play the games without owning the actual thing. Spore Hero Arena? Where is that?
their cover without even thinking about it.
Sedix is back, yup.
I hope so. I'm an old friend of Groot. Well, he's not here.
Oh yeah, great job, Margot. Agnes from 2 movies ago did a better job at this. Margot immediately.
Can you play the Spore Hero promo games? I could not chat for a long time and I don't know why. I think you were muted because I think someone said they muted you. The Spore Hero promo games are Flash games to promote Spore Hero. Flash doesn't exist anymore. One of them, Spore 2D Creature Creator, is lost media. Yeah, because Flash doesn't exist anymore. Can you play Spore? I don't think so. Spore is like on the computer, and that's just plain piracy, man.
Text Groove on someone being out in the house and looking for him. And her phone description says, no experience babysitting. And I'm genuinely wondering if that's meant to lampshade how dumb it is that they were A,
It's almost like Spore's on some sort of PC engine.
that Agnes would answer the door and had her with Uber Shark and a phone call to earlier, you'd think that she's gonna be teaming up with him. But no, she wants the honey badger back and Maxine arrives later. I guess Maxine has his own side gig. Oh yeah, what has Maxine been up to this whole time anyway? Well, they can joke about him having trouble using a gym leader at a gas station.
Can you play Spore Creature Keeper? What even is that on?
We're really sticking to these 2010 jokes, huh? What, no Harlem Shake or Gotham style references? What up, call me baby? Anyways, fight with during which Drew Jr. is gently pushed outside right as Maxine is walking up. Wow, easiest kidnapping ever. So this movie's climax basically sidelines Lucy and the girl goes by, having Lucy still having to deal with push lead. Soon the focus can be on Marie facing off against Maxine and a cockroach fight.
Can you play Spore Island? Can you play Spore Origins? I don't think so.
Where one of their parents has to save them. This is actually why I really like the second movie's connection.
Wishy-washy.
Actively helping out.
That's not the right wishy-washy.
But
What?
I think because this movie has sidelined them so much, it feels like they're just getting to the climax here. That said, I think Drew's arc with his son is pretty satisfying. Given the
Can you play Spore Creatures mobile? Is it free?
even after being trained,
Can you play Dynamite Heady? What is that?
Drew Jr. is able to resist and understand dad. They meet Maxine and he is sent back to prison and he wrote your mind. And Drew and his family are finally home. Oh, and then he visits Maxine and tells him that yes, he did kill his song at the house. And this leads to a talent show at the ABL prison with everybody versus the world. Which just makes me want to go right on. And we even get cameos from Scarlet Overkill and the Vicious Six. Which I wouldn't call it an improvement to any other franchise, but I don't know many people out there would actually care. Right as Minions and Monsters hit theaters, Crystal and Henry said in an interview, in the Despicable Me world,
Can you play Sonic the Hedgehog? I have Sonic the Hedgehog on my 3DS. With not like specifically 3DS, but I have the game that I can play on my 3DS. It's just that I can't record that because I don't have a capture card. I got around using the capture card for using a capture card for my 3DS by instead porting my save file from my game into the computer to do that on Desmimi for streaming Shiny Hunting Giratina. Where the fuck did this wishy-washy go? Is there a reason why you only have Nintendo consoles instead of SNK, Sega, NEC, Hudson Soft ones? I didn't know Hudson Soft had a console I don't know what SNK is. I don't have Sega consoles because those were like gone by the time I was existing. And I don't have like Atari consoles because those were gone long before I started existing. I only have Nintendo consoles because those still exist. King of Fighters 2000? I don't think so. But I do think I played one of the King of Fighters games. Come on, it's on the Neo Geo. Do you have these things that you say you have? Can you play Cosmic Carnage? Never heard of it. It's on Sega 32X. Well, I have a Mega Drive Saturn Master System 32X and PCFX. Fuck your sucker punch. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. What do you mean? Hudson Soft and NEC collaborated to make consoles such as the PC Engine and PCFX. I only know Hudson Soft for making Robopon. Can you play Sonic Championship? Don't know what that is. Don't know what it's on. It's an arcade game? You ask about things, you ask about kinds of games and stuff that I don't think anyone who was born in the not early 2000s, like just barely late 2000s would reasonably have, like. At the time of the release, the Sega Model 3 arcade board was the strongest arcade board. Okay. So why do you have NES and SNES? Because that was stuff owned by my family. My great-grandparents had an SNES in their garage and they gave it to me. And my aunt got an NES. I don't know where, but they gave it to me as well. There has been no, like, history of any sort of other kinds of consoles. Nintendo's just been the kind of console my family has had for generations. My parents both had a Master System and Mega Drive. Like, I'm pretty sure there was a PS2 that my uncle owns, but I've never done anything other than hear about it. Can you play Mr. Bones? Mr. Bones lives in the past. Sits and waits for the life to pass. Okay, what's Mr. Bones? What the fuck is that? Sonic Championship was released on the Sega Model 2 arcade board for Sonic Championship was released on the Sega 2. Mr. Bones Hawktua. Damn, spit on that thing. Mr. Jones lives in there. Sit and wait and was released in 1996. You know what's crazy? I think fucking Pokemon was released in like the same year or like the year after.
Like a hawk to a spit on that thing.
Low taper fade is still massive. You saw that short? Man, fuck! That's not a Dynamo. Kill them. No more, man. 75% of Sega Saturn games were exclusive to Japan. Damn. And you wonder why I don't have one. The Saturn had more sales than the N64 in Japan. Okay. But what matters is that my family had an N64, though I didn't end up getting it because my uncle got the N64. And my uncle moved to Florida. Which means I didn't get any Sega Saturn or the like. But I did get the Nintendo stuff that was otherwise bought. Hello again, HSS 12 official. Conky Dong Math is the only good NES Famicom game. HSS 12, leave me alone for fuck's sake. How was Setix here? No, I don't know. I never thought about that. Okay, I'll not time you out. Come back 10 minutes or so. What the Sigma? What the Sigma? Do I have you? I swear I think I have you. Yeah, I do. But I don't have the Relor. Played Lifescape Semi, Seimei, Okunen, Harukana, Tabi. Lifescape Seimei 40. Okunen Harukana Tabi. Is that a fucking Anomalocaris? Okay. But I can't play it because it's on this PlayStation and Sega Saturn. I do want to eventually play all the Final Fantasy games because they're kind of like a big series. Lots of things to do. Why the fuck are all these dirt patches popping up? I didn't do this. Don't? Why not? What's wrong with it? They released on the PlayStation. They also released on Nintendo. And hey, you just told me to get a thing where the first image is box art for it on PlayStation. I'm sorry. Anyway, what did I just end off on? Did that. Okay, so I'm Tonga Berry. I thought it was Saturn exclusive. No. Woo. Tonga. Is it Tonga time? I think it's Tonga time. Chopelberry. No, that's not Chopelberry. That's Chartyberry. I'm a fucking retard. Cassibberry. Also, I wouldn't say I hate the N64, unlike the PS1, but I don't love it either, unlike the Sega Saturn. Where was the Cassibberry? It's over here. Habanberry is over here. Why are there so many? I'm just gonna go into this corner where they only have one. Then I get Colberberry, which is like right here. Then I got Babiri Berry, which is over here. Chalonberry, which is over here. Lychee Berry, which I'm pretty sure is up here somewhere. No, then it's over here. Yeah, there it is. Play Flicky SG-1000. I don't know what that is. I assume Sega Genesis is the SG. Berry. Sega's first console, okay. Berry's all the way over there. I specified SG-1000 because Flicky also released on many home computers and the Mega Drive. Gunlon. I swear there's one. It's not that. Gunlon. Show me you the Gunlon. But where the fuck is the Gunlon? There it is. Gunlon Berry. There. Salakberry is over here. Pataya Berry. A lot of 32X Sega games released on home computers like Bonanza Bros. And Golden Axe. Apricot Berry. Lansat Berry. Starfberry. Enigma Berry. Do you know about the Sega 64? I don't. Though I think one of the games you said earlier was on it. And the Michael Berry. Michael, don't leave me here. Michael. The Sega 64 is a cancelled extension to the Sega Saturn that would have used Sega Model 3 hardware. It's the Sega 64, not the Sega 64. Sega 64, Sega 64X. X with the X. Why is that necessary? By your logic, the 32 is the 32. Okay. About the Sega Jupiter? I don't think I've heard of Sega Jupiter, but it did remind me of like this Atari Jaguar. It was just a Sega Saturn, but it was cartridges instead. Off my screen. I say get your ass off my screen, Velocipede. Get the... You know about the Sega Nomad? Never heard of it. It was a portable Mega Drive Genesis that was only released in America, huh? Get your crabby ass out of here. Get your crabby ass out of here. Can you play Sega Saturn cleaning kit? No. I want to crack Cinderace so badly. Okay, buddy. Can you play Clockwork Knight? No. I've never heard of it. So it means probably on a thing I've never had. Sega Saturn. Why did you stop searching them up? Oh, never mind. Get your wishy-washy ass out of here. Boom. Dildo stack it up high, scoops of gel, peanut butter passing by. You know how I know Final Fantasy has released on Nintendo? Because I have a Final Fantasy game on my Super Nintendo. Can you play Fighters Megamix? No. It's also on a Sega Saturn. Look exactly the same. No unique patterns ever. I don't even need to look. Can you play Sonic Extreme? Bro, what is that? Sonic. Is that the one you said earlier? No, it's not. It's on the Sega Saturn. Can you play Sonic Mars? Is it on the Sega Genesis? Are you still a Sonic fan? Talking about still? Did I ever say I was a Sonic fan? Water. Those who know. You mean the fact that Sonic will fucking drown because they can't get off the fucking ground? Because bro has less body fat than a fucking rock? Okay, what is Sonic Mars? Apparently it's cancelled. Still water plus bulk and rage plus German stare? What is the German stare? I've heard of the light skin stare, but never the German stare. Sonic Mars was gonna be for the 32. Get your wishy-washy ass out of here! Astal has Mario in the game files. What even is this? I don't see any gameplay. Can you keep mentioning the console games I suggest are from? Sega Saturn. Can you play Willy Wombat? What the fuck? Fucking bug ass, bug ass, bug ass, bug ass. Okay, so we've got a Sega Saturn game and then a character from Tough Puppy. Well, you'll definitely survive and... Go! Bitch, you... Can you make a Levani dating sim for the PCFX? Probably not. I don't have a PCFX to test the stuff on. There we go. What the fucking Magikarp is this? What the fucking Magikarp is this? Bruh's just regular. What the fucking Magikarp is this? Okay, this guy will allow me to get a shiny 5 times the shiny chance. I guess that would do the same. Which is actually quite a lot, honestly. Because 1 divided by 8096, I'm pretty sure that's it. You take that and make it 5 divided by, and you get, like, instead of a 1 at that thing, you get an amount. Fuck. 6. You Instead of a 1, you get a 6 at that tens, tenths, hundredths, thousandths, 10,000ths place. Let's see if we can get a shiny on this cast. The one cast I'm gonna do with the Starfberry. What the fucking Magikarp is this? You can use my PCFX, you can use my PCFX. I don't think you live anywhere near me to give that to me. Ah, hidden ability. Can you emulate it? Can you code? I have done like coding classes. I've become semi proficient with Python and GD script. Semi proficient in both of them. The reason I don't like make my own specific fixes to my problems with Nintendo is because I don't have the true proficiency in coding. Michael! Don't leave me here! Michael! Can I emulate it? If I find something trustworthy. Catch this Staryu if it's the last thing Stardew. Alright. Okay, there's the Michael Berry. Now the Custap Berry, which is this one, where I need to get it somehow. Then the Javoka Berry. It's all the way over here. Can you play Jung Rhythm? I don't know what that is. Roap Berry is right here. Rosalie Berry is over there. Okay, let's see. Jung Sahur. What the fuck? Sega Saturn. Parappa the Rapper? No, Parappa the Rapper-esque. I never played Parappa the Rapper either. Keyberry. It's over here somewhere. Can you play Bo Flippo Beats Up Tung 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 Sahur? It's a Mega Drive game on itch.io. Well, of course it's on fucking itch.io because no Mega Drive game is gonna have fucking Tung 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 Sahur. Maranga Bear. Glowing Pokemon. Hoboberry, Hoboberry. Hoboberry.
Okay, let's get the hoboberry.
Once I finish with the Hoboberry, I'm gonna be able to get an achievement. That's gonna be funny. Can you play Darkspore? What is Darkspore? It's on the PC. Is that PC Engine or just PC? I don't have a DVD drive. I don't have a DVD drive on my computer. Can you play Thrive? I think Thrive is that one, like... life sim game. Not life sim, but, like... evolution sim. Yeah, Thrive, it's evolution, and you gotta be like little cells. Yeah, I've seen that before. But I think it costs money, so I can't play it. Can you play SimCity 2000 on the Sega Saturn? No. Barboat, get your barboat ass out of here! Can you play the Mega Drive version of Simont? I don't know what a Simont is, but I can't play anything on the Mega Drive. Get your barboat ass out of here. Oh, Sim Ant. I'm gonna kill you. I hate you, I'm gonna kill you. Now give me $200. Also on a past stream you said you used to be a part of the Sonic fandom, but left because you didn't have any Sega consoles. No, I never said I was a part of the Sonic fandom. I said that I couldn't really be part of the Sonic fandom because I didn't have Sega consoles, probably. But I do have like I did have like a 3DS in my childhood and a bunch of like games, probably originating from Facebook Marketplace, because they were all secondhand and shit. And I had Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. I still have one. I still have this one. It had a box, I'm pretty sure. No. Here. I have Sonic. I had Sonic Sega All-Stars Racing, which apparently doesn't have it in the box, but I do remember playing it. And then here's my big box of random bullshit games that don't have a box. In here I have Sonic Classic Collection for the DS. I have Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team. I have my old Pokemon Pearl version that is broken. I don't know where the fuck that RPG went. Where'd it go? It's probably in another box then. This is gonna be a fucking pain to close. Close, close. Okay, you're closed. Oh, there it is. And I have Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood, which is an RPG on the DS. Do you know about that one? The Dark Brotherhood Sonic Chronicles? I only know about it, and for its shitty soundtrack, damn. I'm not gonna know much about Sonic post Dreamcast. What's wrong with Sonic post Dreamcast? When was it made? When was it made? I could get the number on the box. Uh, 2006 Nintendo, that's the copyright, so it's probably in 2006 this one was made. Same year as me. Dreamcast Sonic is ass too, just didn't know how to include it. Because of Sonic Adventure 1. I thought people liked Sonic Adventure 1 because like the Sammy Sonic fan dude was like talking about why do we need a Sonic Adventure 2 or whatever. I don't care enough to know about games after it to know. What the fuck is this? Sonic Adventure back. Hello again, HSS12 official. Tom Pearl aura. Who the fuck is Tom Pearl? So Sedix, did Skunk unhidden you, or is that an alt? I've played Pokemon White recently. Nice. I was unhidden, but I don't know if it was from Skunk Cabbage or in Ishrek. I really love my Snivy, man. Okay, I think... What am I missing? Because I know I certainly haven't done Hoboberry. Ishrek is now an advanced mod? They are? Look who's talking. I even named my Snivy Snake Man. Snake Man's from Mega Man 3. Why is it so high that it has to go down? Because it can't go all the way down like that. I'm terrified what Sedix will say about that Pokemon character. What did I miss? I'll stop solely because you're a mod. Okay, thanks. So if I go here, okay, Key, Colbert, Yash, Asper, Kebia, Rost, I plan to catch Venipede on Pinwheel Forest, but man, those kids keep battling me, bro. Like, chill, man. I just want to catch a bug that would evolve into a fat one. I want that one. You want the 6 eyes pussy salad? Rost. Koba. Watmel. Mago. Pomeg. Enigma. Chardy. Rabuda. Haban. Magast. Custap. Kasib. Citrus. Remember the time I said something like Scoliopede? Ooh, I'm just so fat and incredibly... That is not a good remembering. Citrus. Chesto. Shuka. Lychee. Tomato. Persim. Tonga. Orin. Lepa. Wakan. Qualot. Kelpsy. Pattaya. Salak. Nomel. Payapa. Pecha. Raz. Corn. Michael. Spillon. Rosalie. Landsat. Jacoba. Jaboka. Greppa. Nice berry collection though. I gotta go have a nice day, guys. ID. Can you play Gebakers? Man, what the fuck? I need to figure out what the one I missed is so that I can make a funny joke. Okay, I have Chesto. Pecha. Not Raz, Rust. Asper. Kebia. No, not Kebia. Lepa. Did I do Lepa? Okay, Leppa's there. Orin. Yep. Persim. Lum. Lum seems to be one of the ones I'm missing, so I'll put that down here under missing. Lum. I don't know if Lum is the one I didn't do, though. Can you play a game that isn't the PlayStation 1 or the Dreamcast and isn't Pokemon related? I'm playing Minecraft. Citrus. Okay, got that. Agant. Okay, missing is also Agant. Now Figgy. Missing is also Figgy. Wiki. Can you play Alex Kidd the Enchanted Stars arcade version? No, because I don't have an arcade. Beta Buka Gudong Benedre Hilang. What? Wiki is also missing. Mago. I have Mago. Agwav. Agwav is also missing. What about Golden Axe Revenge of the Death Adder and Golden Axe the Duel? I don't know what those are on, and I'm currently using my phone for something else. Ya papa. Raz. Got that. Luck. Luck is also missing. Can you play Golden Axe the Duel? I do not know what those are. Don't have... I probably don't have any of their things. Do I have Nanab? Nanab is also missing. Can you search them up? No. As I said, I'm using my phone for something else. Waperberry. Don't have that. pineapple berry. Pomegberry. I have pomeg. Kelpsieberry. Have kelpsieberry. Qualotberry. Have qualotberry. Honduberry. Don't have Hondu. Grappa berry. I'm pretty sure I have grappa. Yeah, it's the last one. Tomato berry. Yep. Tuga berry. Don't have Tuga berry. Corn. Pretty sure I have seen corn. Yeah, corn's there. Magast. There's Magast. Rabuta. It's there. Nomel. There. Spillon. There. Palm tree. Y'all know that one show named Karma's World? Never heard of it, Karma's World. Don't have a palm tree. Watmel. I think I have Watmel. There. Durin. You know when a Disney character is aware that it sings on every time and decides to take it further and raps? No. How long are you gonna take reading the names of berries? Until I find out which ones I didn't have. It's very important that I know when I get the achievement for using all the berries. And so the fact that I missed one somehow is very distressing. Durin. Let's see. Don't have Durin. And it's a horrible thing as well, because like it extends so long down that I can't get the entire list of things that I actually do have, meaning it's not some sort of, oh, what don't I have? It's hey, I need to find what I don't have by going through this list of things I couldn't see. Do I have blue? Tommy Beedrill in the background. Akka. Have Hasho. Don't have Pasho. Wakan. Have Wakan. Wakanda Forever. Rindo. Don't have Rindo. Yash. I have Yash. Chopal. Don't have Chopal. Kebia. Okay, got it. Shuka. Got it. Koba. I used to think Beedrill was really... Is it because of the string shot? There's Koba. Hayapa. There's Pyappa. Tonga. There's Tonga. Charty. There's Charty. Kasib. I remember seeing a Kasib. There. That's also probably because I don't find Gardevoir, Lopunny, and Serena attractive. I still think Beedrill is still a bit attractive now, more so than Gardevoir, Lopunny, and Serena. Huh. Do you like Jinx? Haban, that's Haban. Holber. I swear there was a Colbur. There's Colbur. Babiri. don't have Babiri. I don't know what Jinx is. Also more than Gothitelle, but fucking anything is more attractive than Gothitelle. Even Jinx? Chillon? Don't have Chillon. Lychee. Have Lychee. Genlon. Do not have Genlon. Salak. Dude, what? But I would say Cinderace is more attractive than Beedrill now. What am I reading, dude? You're reading something. I don't know. Sterling 6'7". Okay, Salak. There's Salak. Pitaya. Pitaya's right there. Apricot. I don't have Apricot. Landsat. I have that. Starf. Guaranteed have Starf. I know I had Starf. Well, if it's not there, I'm just adding it there. You don't need to find every fictional animal attractive. They are real. Real inside your mind. No, they aren't. They are real. Sun. Okay, anyway. Enigma. Okay, Enigma is good. Michael! Don't leave me here. Michael! There's Michael. Custap. There. Jaboka. There's that. Roap. Okay, don't have Roap. Beedrill is such a dom. Rosalie. Okay, got that. Key is the first one. Maranga. Maranga's also missing. And no shit, Hopo is missing. Hopo I haven't done, because I was trying to see. Dom, like MS09 Dom from Gundam? No, that is not what they mean. They mean Dom, as in dominant, from BDSM. Now that I have my list of missing berries. I can set out to collect them. Okay. Who we miss is Lum. Agant. Beedrill is extremely protective of me, like how Reshiram is overprotective of Justin RPG. Agant. No, that's Baloo, which means Agant would be here. Figgy. Beedrill would be yonder over me, and I'd be into that. Wiki. Agwav. Ya papa. And I swear Ya papa was around here. Yeah, yandere, big bug, whatever. I think it's how when Beedrill stands on two legs and how wide and deep Beedrill's body is, as well as the eye size. Okay. Ah, here. That's probably why I think Beedrill is attractive. Useless info! No, Beedrill could cocoon, dominate, and trap me any day. Bluck! Nanab. Wapair. Pineapple. Hondu. Also, was Markiplier joking when he said he'd smash Beedrill because a lot of people frowned upon that, and my attraction to Beedrill isn't satire? Okay. Well, I don't know. Hondu. Berry. What the fuck? Hondu's over here. Tuga. Palm tree. Can you give me a reaction to what I'm saying already? Bro's fishing for reactions. Palm tree's over here. I was thinking of the Yaka. Durin. Blue. Skullcab, how many results does Beedrill have on Rule 34? Probably like 13,000. That's my guess. So I'm looking for 69. Trying to make my number nice. Can you check? Deep Sea Tooth. Because Levani had a bit over 500. 500's a bit low. Beedrill has 442. Levani had 672. Didn't Scolipede have like 2,500 results? Scolipede definitely had a lot. 4,490. What about Restar? In Rule 34? The whole game has 18. Okay, do I have 69? I have 69. That means I already got my thing, man. That means I only need the hobo berry. The hobo berry I still have in that chest. Vector Man. Vector Man? What is Vector Man? Is that another game, or is that a person inside a game? And oh fuck. Vectoris Manus? I think that's an artist. Though I have seen this character with -8 animation. One of them, at least. There are a bunch of them. Which leads me to believe that they're... Answer you? My answer is probably 0. The Mega Drive video game mascot, Vectorman, has 0 results on Rule 34. Restart at 18, okay. That's a whole ass game. And now, I am the Masturbator. Look at that. I'm a Masturbator, fuck yeah. At least the franchise. Barboach. How many does the Vectorman franchise have? The only thing I get when putting in Vectorman is Vectorman Vectoris Manus, which I think is an artist because there are so many different, like, things here. Characters. Yeah, it's an artist. Which means Vectorman franchise also have 0. What is Berg? Is Berg from Vectorman? The only Berg is Berg from Pokemon. Which is the Bug Gym leader. Why does Levani have so little results? It's a fuck ton more than the games that you play. How many? Berg from Pokemon has 39. Now I am officially the Masturbator. That's funny. And that's exactly why I needed to know what bait I missed so I could be the Masturbator. What about Swadloon? Okay, I'm gonna put in a guess. Swadloon has in the realm of 60. Swadloon has 84. What about Sawaddle? I think Sawaddle would probably have 120. Let's see. Sawaddle had less, 41. I just thought that I just thought that since Pokemon fans are, you know, kinda sussy with all the underaging, that they would be a bit sussy with the Pokemon as well. But no. What about Dynamite Heady, the franchise, and Heady, the mascot of Dynamite Heady? Okay, so I guess 20 for Dynamite Heady and 20 and 19 for the mascot. Oh, Dynamite Heady has 26. So I was right about that, kind of. And Heady had 18. That was one less than I thought. How much does IDK Sterling have? 8. I'm gonna go for a little bit. And by a little bit, it means I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna basically be saying goodbye. So, just gonna be gone for a bit. am back. How much does Lord X have? Who is Lord X? I'll search up Lord X and see how many. 332 apparently. Are they from Sonic? Seven Guardians. I don't know who the Seven Guardians are. Are they the, like, fairies from Rayman? They don't pop up specifically. I'll need their actual, like, name. Labubu definitely has, like, a few thousand. Oh, 132. I thought with how big they were that someone would be drawing porn of it. 6-7 Matcha Adrian explain our friend group. A barbershop haircut that costs a quarter. 41 Dubai chocolate. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Girls, breakup is the rots feeling. Me, a cold Sigma knowing that Swaddle has more results than Restar on the Big 34 and Scullybeat has more results than Levani on there too. Labubu results on Rule 34, 6741. Well, it's actually 132. I'm gonna try and see if I can get a bunch of these finished. How much do the Seven Guardians have? I don't know. I don't know their names, and Seven Guardians doesn't pop up anything. I don't even know where they come from. How much does JC the hyena? Jesus Christ the hyena? JC the hyena. How much does Incredible Gassy have? Apparently more than JC the hyena, because JC the hyena has nothing. But there was a thing that was like JC the Art Witch. But that has nothing to do with hyenas. So the Incredible Gassy doesn't pop up when I do the Incredible, but maybe Incredible Gassy has 44. Jack Cranley the Hyena made Sonic EXE as well as fetish art of himself in Sonic EXE. So Jack Cranley does not have any results on Rule 34 either. Zero. Oh, me? Skunk Cabbage has 0. Skunk Cabbage has 1. I indeed do have... Let me change that. Let me change my Rule 34 result of 1. I have 1 Rule 34 result, and it's not a picture of me. It's a picture of a person from a webtoon I watched. Read. Whatever. I'm sure you can guess how it is related to me. Yo, what? You didn't know how freaky I am? How absolutely diabolical I can be? Have you catch a legendary yet? I don't have a legendary in here. I did check, and apparently Rayquaza is available, but that's the only legendary I checked. Like, I'm pretty sure Rayquaza is like in the late 300s or something. So like Rayquaza number, it's 384. If I go down to 384, there isn't an X there, which means apparently they can be found. The names of the 7 guardians are Keto. Where are they from? What's your favorite legendary? Mine is Regice. I don't really have a favorite legendary. Same as I don't have a favorite Pokemon. Same as I don't have a favorite color. Same as I don't have a favorite food. I don't really do favorites, really. From Sonic PC, port the Jodo Boy versions, and from Sonic EXE Round 2, JC the Hyena version. Keto. Okay, so Keto Sonic EXE has 14 results. Ken O. The specific apostrophe isn't allowed, it seems, so I can't do Ken-O. Kirai. Doesn't have a Sonic EXE. Kofuku has 5 for Sonic EXE. Gekido has 11 for Sonic EXE. Zetsubo has 16 for Sonic EXE. Aishu has nothing for Sonic EXE. Kyofu has 16 for Sonic EXE, and it's also the only result for Kyofu. And Yokubo, let's see. Has 54 for Sonic EXE. From Sonic PC port, and okay. They all somewhat resemble Sonic the Hedgehog in case they have others with the same names. Is it the Jodo Boy version or JC the Hyena version? For which, you can just search up the 7. I do not care enough. It doesn't matter. Like, you can search it for yourself. You can search it for yourself. You can go ahead. Why are you asking me? Oh, fuck. Captain Chainsaw and Setix have the same fucking name color, so I thought it was the same person, and I was like... Why? No, so you know what they look like. I don't give a fuck what they look like. I already told you, and the ones that don't have, and the one I already told you, and the ones that I haven't mentioned don't have things. Well, I think I mentioned them all, but like the ones that I say didn't have any results, had no results. What they look like? What does who look like? Kirai and Daishu are the only ones that have differing names from the J Doughboy version. There's no way there's only 9 that I got. It's fucking crazy. Just search up 7 Guardians official renders on your search engine so you know what they look like. If they have the same name but look different. I do not give a flying fuck. They are the same character, so they'll just end up having certain forms that change on under their name, and that doesn't matter because they are still the same character. Keto J Doughboy version looks like a gray statue, and JC the hyena version looks more religious and yellow. The one with a cross on their chest? If it's the one with the cross on their chest, then that's the one that I saw in the first results, at least, which are the most recent for them. Oh, and JC the hyena version isn't a statue. Yeah, but with a cross on their chest? Is that the one with the cross on their chest? Let's see, no, I'm thinking of Yokubo. Actually, I could probably go back. You're talking about Keto. And both of them appear. Both statue and a nun. Gotta go by ID. Which one has more results? Neither, because they are the same character. They are the same character, and therefore neither get any specific amount of results. You can look at the art. Most of them are barely legible. Most of them are barely legible. First one is a statue. Second one is a thing of the same picture, except with the rest of the group. Third one seems to be the same statue. Fourth one seems to be the non-statue, but not in a nun costume either. It's a maid costume. Fifth and sixth are the same image, but they are both gray, so I assume they're the statue. The seventh is gray, so I think it's a statue. The eighth is gray, except it also has a nun thing, so I don't know what's going on. The ninth isn't gray, so I assume they're not the statue, but they're also not a nun either. I do not care about the person whose name it is. I can't tell which one is who on this one, so I don't know. This one seems to have both versions. One a statue, one seemingly the nun. The next three have statue. I think statue is more populous. Keto Jodo Boy version has... Wait, can I tag you the images on my alt? What? Tag me how? In posts, you are going to get fucking banned if you do any of this art on posts. Tagging me will implicate me in that. No, the official stuff, not Rule 34 stuff. I really don't care about it. I do not care about it. I do not give a fuck. You need not do anything. Fuck. Never mind the exceed aspect ratio limit. How many results does Smash Bandicoot have? I don't know anything about a Smash Bandicoot, but I've heard of Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot has 3,856. And the only results I get when I do Smash B, you don't fucking care about Crash Bandicoot? Well, when I search up Smash B, because that's as far as I can get without it, that's as far as I can get with it, like, doing anything. Smash Bandicoot has 0 results. None. Smash Bandicoot does not exist on Rule 34. Crash Bandicoot does. No. By the way, which versions of the Guardians are more crackable? The Jodo Boy or the JC the Hyena version? I do not care. Though I personally wouldn't do anything with a statue. You can also put in Kino or Ken-O in there. Okay, so Kino, and then Kino just has nothing. Kino Inusaka, Full Boko Heroes, and Kino of Kino CH. And Ken O is Ken Ota. Ken O gets Ken Osama, which is an artist. So they don't exist. Would you crack Yokubo, the white one in the JC ver and the yellow one in the Joe ver? Yokubo. Sonic EXE has 54, so they're probably very attractive. Probably some of the ones, but the ones I'm thinking of are probably gender swapped. The JC version is also a bit taller. I'm mostly seeing yellow ones. Yeah, none of the ones I've seen except for the ones without color entirely are yellow. All of the ones I've seen except for the ones without color are yellow, yeah. And height doesn't really matter when you've got people in all sorts of positions like that. The Jodo Boy Guardians don't officially don't have stupid things such as gender, and the JC ones are male. Okay, so JC is the one who did the white one. So, since all of the ones I saw were yellow, that means that they were gender swapped. How many does Kofuku have? Five. They seem to be a jester. Jodo Boy Kofuku is shorter and JC1 is taller and wider mask. JC's Kofuku has a bulge. I do not have a way to differentiate them, these. Especially when some are supposed to look like hedgehogs and some look like humans. I can't differentiate it. There are 5, and that's all I know. I don't know, Jodo Boy looks more psychopathic. So that means there's a picture of one. There's 2 pictures that have one specific instance of them, which means about half of them are looking very psychopathic, and the other half are, I believe, from the same artist, but different pictures, and they're both humanoid instead of hedgehogoid. How many results does Gardevoir have? That's a bit more in the wheelhouse of things I know. And I'm guessing 13,000. 40,000. 40,737. And the first result is an inflation fact. What are the details of the Karai ones? Kirai has no results. There's only Kirai Arts, which is an artist, and Kirai 3D, which is an artist. How many results does Sonic.NES have? Zero. What about Meowscarada? My guess is 15,000. Ah, 9,429. Get your fucking Firefox bullshit out of here. The thing on the center of your wallpaper looks like JC the Hyena's official Sonic EXE Dark Matter form. This here is like Giratina, except they're not out yet. Do have a picture of Giratina regularly, though. I'm pretty sure. I have a picture of shiny Giratina saved because I use that in my shiny hunting streams when I have the time, but I haven't been having the time recently. It's basically this, except not shiny. That is this. Notice these eyes, they usually are red. Sedix Skunkab wants Meowscarada to fart on. What? Oh, and what are the details of the Yokubo ones? Yokubo. You mean the yellow one? The yellow one. All of them are yellow, none of them are white. That is the details. Well, I'm pretty sure JC's one is gray. Well, none of them are gray either. They're all yellow. Every one of them. Like, if the image has color, they are yellow. Would you crack Jodo Boy's Yokubo? Well, some of the ones that I'm seeing on here I would be fine with, but like, none of these are really true to the original designs, truly, you know? I don't know if I would do the original design or not. You don't know the original design. Exactly. like, if in the colorless drawings, if they don't have any of the features of the Joe Doughboy Yokubo, they're probably the JC one. Then what features do they have? I'll find a colorless one without color. This one is white. They have yellow eyes, but like the entire image is as white as the background, except for the eyes. You can just see the yellow Yokubo ones and check for the average features. Bitch, what average features? This is rule 34. No one's average. Like the standing up hair. Upwards. Okay, standing upwards. Is there anything where the hair stands upwards? Hair standing upwards, and none of them have hair standing upwards. Spikes, quills, none of them stand upwards. They only stand going back. Like, if they looked down, the spikes would be going up. The JC one's head is smaller, and I'm telling you, this is R34, you're never gonna get any specific proportions correct. Like, there is no standardized proportion. Someone's art style can change it all. It's a collection of many different artists, so it's not gonna, like, work saying, oh, this one's head is smaller. There needs to be like some sort of tangible feature that actually differentiates them. Like, oh, this one is this color. Or this one has this certain amount of things when this one doesn't. Man, what the fuck is that? The Joe one has some robe thing on their thighs, and they're gonna be naked, and some red thing on one of their ears. Also missing one eye, but a lot of people get that wrong. Some red thing on one of their ears. Well, I see a red thing on their ears some of the time, most of the time. Even on ones where there are no color, I can see a thing on one of their ears. Oh, on both of their ears. This one doesn't have it, but they're also yellow. This one doesn't have it, but they're also yellow. And wearing an entirely different outfit, not from Sonic EXE or Sonic the Hedgehog, because it's from Ace Attorney. This one also doesn't, but they're certainly yellow. And also are only wearing shoes. No. I do see that a lot of them don't have the second eye existing. Like, there's certainly no second eye to see. But which eye seems to fluctuate depending on who drew it, so... Oh, and the red cross on their chest? Yeah, I have seen some with a red cross on their chest. And gold bands on their arms. I'm seeing gold bands, yes. So which one is the white one again? Is it the JC? Yeah, JC's one is white or gray. So yeah, all the ones I have seen on this app, none of them are JC's. All of them are Joe's. Would you crack Zetsubo? Let's see. This one looks to be like an anglerfish, kind of. And I don't know the official design, but the ones I see here I would be fine, I guess. Most of them. Can you just search up the official Guardian renders by Joe Doughboy? No, in fact, I'm gonna stop streaming because I need to sleep. Goodbye.